We're coming to you today from the university city of Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided.
What a chance this is, Derek.
That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a fairly standard.
Can he put it away? And still danger here. And a creative look about this. Will it go in? And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Well, he's given us away. Becker. Mikhail Yonok are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Timchik. That's a good-looking ball. There's the shot. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. Well, gifting away possession. On the offensive. Hollerbach. Well-timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And he's broken free. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And firing it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Becker. Take it away. He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The attack ended disappointingly. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was...
Super clearance! Hollerbach, and unable to keep the ball. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, crucial interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And so the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hollerbach, threading it. Yarmolenko. Really good challenge. That's a good pass. Vitaly Buyalski. Yarmolenko. Flowing here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Attacking with vigour, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Couldn't keep the move going. Lovely weight. And the flag has gone up, offside. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Guerrero. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Oh, good idea. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Sylvain Widmer. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Giving the ball away. Alexander Timchik. And slipped through beautifully. Flag raised for offside. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And it's opening up. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, a disappointing throw there.
Not quite sure what the aim was there.
Well, a goal ahead, and with time running out, the title. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely...
The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Such an ambitious run. Oh, might be. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And delivered into the box. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. How can they nudge in front late on here? Full time, not just in this game. For you live. Hello and a warm welcome to the Donbass Arena, this vast venue in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Shakhtar Donetsk up against Crystal Palace. Chance to finish, and denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. And under pressure, not on the target. Artem Bondarenko. Intercepted effortlessly.
Excellent reading of the situation.
But attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And showing good game awareness. Oh, danger here. Has a go. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, space if he goes inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Shved. Bondarenko. And striking it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. Jefferson Lerma. And cutting it out. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Flowing here. Artem Bondarenko. Can they do it? And that is defending of the highest order. This could be troublesome. And look at this! A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Beautiful pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And slipped through beautifully. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it was a foul, but good. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yorhi Sudakov. Decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Promising pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Threat over for now, it seems. Adam Wharton. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And nobody there to pick him up in the centre. Was an important piece of defending. And winning it back. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them.
Oh, Stuart, they must score. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, Palace are still trailing here, but this game, very much a contest. No two ways about that. Sudakov. Oh, could be. Determined defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Intercepting it intelligently. Marian Shved. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just cutting off the supply. And he did well to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Munoz. This looks interesting. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Oh, great vision. And putting paid to the danger.
Well, that is exactly what is needed. A good old-fashioned clearance.
Untidy in possession. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Might do damage on the break. Ismail Assar. And Palace will get the throw in. Munoz. On to Wharton. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And support available. Oh, you'll have a go. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Bondarenko. Oh, good idea. Must take the lead here. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Thinking of the two. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Moise Keane. Well, showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Becker. Interesting pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Blocking it. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Moise Keane. Might be a chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Becker. And a clever piece of defending. Untidy to lose the ball. Moise Keane. Benedikt Hollerbach. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Gudmundsson. Attack looks promising, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could be. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Benedikt Hollerbach. Determined defending. Keane. And good anticipation. Takes aim. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Philip Mwene. Hollerbach. And playing it through. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. He's in here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. But he could run onto it here. And there it is, a chance. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in a perfect position to cut it out.
It certainly needed that intervention.
A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Harrison. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, a touch too heavy there. Mandragora. And he might be through here. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's in. Well, they have the ball once more. Parisi. Well, they lost custody of it. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the shot, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum. Top team. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive quality.
He fancies it. Fully committed.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Really good interception. Might be able to set up the chance. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, he would love to have that header back. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, big moment. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Good ball over the top. And a bad pass it was.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Beautifully weighted ball. Timely intervention. Artem Bondarenko. Georgi Sudakov. Just the challenge that was required. It's looking promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Crossing possibilities. Danger building. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And playing it through. Yarmolenko. Taking one for the team. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, can they draw...
A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Giving it a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And with that, the first half draws to... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, no way through.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Bondarenko feeding it through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, attacking possibilities. Trying his luck. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Clever defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they jump in front? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But really sticking to their task defensively. 30 minutes to go then. Can they set up a chance? Takes it on. Excellent block. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And that's where to send it. Good ball to switch the play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good-looking ball. It's with Yarmolenko. And the decision offside here. Artem Bondarenko. Now, who can he play it to? And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's a good pass. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Excellent run in possession. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, great defending. Yarmolenko. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Shved. A goal here could settle it. But the danger averted for now. Goes through for the goal kick. Dubinchak. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left. And relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome to Selhurst Park on what is a very pleasant night for football, I'm delighted to be able to report. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And given away by Fiorentina. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But somebody has to step in to join those two.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Oh, danger here. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Takes aim. So now a corner. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. An alert piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Keane. This for the lead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Munoz. Sarr in possession. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And look at this! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Jeremy. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moise Keane. Could be dangerous. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Jeremy. Dodo. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Attacking possibilities for Palace. Takes it on. Crucial piece of defending. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Fabiano Parisi. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Will Hughes. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Might lead to a chance. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ismail Assar. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, breezing past him. Can he deliver? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And running free here. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Need to get bodies back. Big chance. Off the post and back in play. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, great defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Adam Wharton. Oh, big opportunity. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So moving once more, and Palace right back in this contest now. Opportunity! Timely intervention. Will Hughes. Ismail Assar. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Now opening things up. Oh, surely! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but timely defending when it mattered. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Nicely constructed. Is it going to be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And a brisk run. But the danger averted for now. Fabiano Parisi. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Wharton. Interesting pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Adam Wharton. Will it be? Taking one for the team. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ismail Assar. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ismail Assar. A very good tackle. we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man... Can he finish? Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Guerrero. Are being pressed here. Hollerbach. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Nicely timed tackle. Benedikt Hollerbach. Beautifully weighted ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Clever defending. Benedikt Hollerbach. Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Mikhail Yonok. And the flag does go up offside. Amiri. Beautiful pass. And never quite had the header on the target. Vitaly Buyalski. And showing the importance of width. Good-looking cross. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Da Costa. Sylvain Widmer. Hollerbach. That's a good ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, good idea. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Hollerbach. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he might be through here. And good work to regain possession. Might be onto something. Amiri. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amiri. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, what a save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. It's there for him. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Da Costa. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mikhail Yonok. Nicely constructed. Electing to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Hollerbach. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! Let's see about the delivery. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. And just a bit too much height on that one.
Yeah, great attempt, but was it the right decision?
Hollerbach. How did they let that attack come to an end? And teammates around him. Alexander Pikal-Yonok. Well-worked piece of pressing. Struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's a neat move. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Timchik. And on the ball, Shaparenko. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Promising position, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Ready to break, perhaps. A real opening now. Well, that surely would have put this game to bed.
Well, definitely. That would have won the game for them. That's a bad miss.
And he read it well. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish them off? Outrageously good defending. Threads it nicely. Needs composure. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game. Well, evening for football here at Selhurst Park in South London. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Crystal Palace facing Shakhtar Donetsk. Opportunity! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Now sending it in. Untidy in possession. Matvienko. Oh, fine use of the ball.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Quick thinking to win it back. Trying to connect. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Valery Bondar. It's with Matvienko. Oh, skipping away. But stout defending when it mattered. And it's still on for him. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he's driving his team forward. Could be threatening. Will it be? And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And cutting it out. Top-class defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Artem Bondarenko. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And a strong tackle. And it's a quality pass. This could level it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there.
And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Opportunity in the wide area. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, it was cut out easily. Jeremy. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Fantastic ball. Sent through. Looking to lift one. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Bondarenko. That's a good-looking ball. And a textbook interception. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jeremy. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Saar in possession. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Artem Bondarenko. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Adam Wharton. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Could be troublesome, and it's opening up. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! And the pass keeps them flowing. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. No, high quality defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a good Palace move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And teammates around him. Oh, big opportunity. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. That's useful play. Options in the centre. Oh, might be. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Ismail Assar. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Will Hughes. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And it's gone behind for the corner. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. And using the flank. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Hello everyone, great to have you with us and welcome to the Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mainz, and striking it, a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Well read to win possession back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Can he? Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Amiri. Couldn't hang on to it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. And playing it through. And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can they pick out? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Keane. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it might be. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
Yeah, great save, but certainly a missed opportunity.
Becker. Trying to tee it up. And played in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harrison. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Dominic Koa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Amiri. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Becker. Happy to shoot. Vital block there. Parisi. Promising attack this. Oh, great vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Moise Keane. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sylvain Widmer. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the move breaks down. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Moise Keane. Hollerbach. Untidy to lose the ball. Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Da Costa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Keane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dominic Koa. Playing with a flow and intensity. But the danger averted for now. Keane. Becker. And now Amiri. What to like about that pass? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, danger here. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
And credit due, a good intervention. Able to skip past his man. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
A very timely interception. And he has options available. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Hollerbach. Intercepted effortlessly. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Good ball over the top. Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Albert Gudmundsson. Real chance. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Albert Gudmundsson. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Oh, chance perhaps. Really smart stop. And no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a fine cross. Half-hearted clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They are... Than this. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the...
Fancies it! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Artem Bondarenko. Chance to play it in. Will it happen for them? Could take the lead. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, chance! Really sound defending. Nicely timed tackle. Mykola Shaparenko. Andriy Yarmolenko now. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, it might be. It was on its way in.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And steered back under a bit of pressure. Bondar. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is this the moment? Oh, got everything behind it! And over it comes. Well, threat averted. Promising as they look to level it. What can he create? Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Alexander Timchik. And on the ball, Bujalski. No, high-quality defending. Guerrero. Mykola Shaparenko. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Bondarenko. Well, can they open up the defence here? Oh, great vision. And perfectly positioned. Plenty of support here. Could be dangerous. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Guerrero on the ball. Good-looking pass. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Delivering it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And it's opening up. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Bondarenko. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Takes the shot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Are being pressed here. Valery Bondar. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Clever defending. And he clears the danger.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Through the middle. Yarmolenko. Successfully cut out the pass. That is how to keep it out of the net. Quick counter could be on. Super pass. Oh, could finish. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Guerrero. Alexander Pikaljonok. Untidy in possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? This could level it. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Well, he's certainly not alone. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a throw-in forthcoming. Matvienko. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mikola Shaparenko. It's with Yarmolenko. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, threat over for now. Genuine chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Maxence Lacroix. Jeremy. And Hughes has it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Keane. Could be dangerous. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, what a top-notch pass. The verdict is offside here. Can they level the game? And just blotting out the danger. Harrison. Moise Keane. And hit with ferocity. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Oh, good vision. And beyond the last defender, offside. A very timely interception. Harrison. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Will Hughes. And taking it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Fancies it. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And an opening. Determined defending. And snuffing out the danger. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great attacking play. That is that for the first half. And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Palace in the second? Body in the way.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Tyrick Mitchell. Now with Wharton. Yeremy. Opportunity. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Clever defending. Munoz. Ismail Assar. And they need to get tighter here. And they deal with the threat this time. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, could be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Pongracic. Went in strongly, decisively. Good ball over the top. An alert piece of defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
What can he do with it now? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And Fiorentina will get the throw in. Parisi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Is this the moment? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, he'll take it on. And a fantastic diving save. So the corner played into the box. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Albert Gudmundsson. Effective challenge. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Dodo. San Mamés, a warm welcome to the city of Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Sunset. Dangerous ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could be threatening. And Laporte in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, big moment! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Guruseta. And support available. Can he do it? Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicely played. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Closing down. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Kylian Mbappe. Beautifully weighted ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Determined goalkeeping. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Sunset. Williams. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And teammates around him. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Real Madrid have given us away. Vinicius Junior. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, marginally wide. So close. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, disappointing end to the move. Valverde. Released it nicely. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Now, who can he play it to? Can they jump in front? And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Vinicius Junior takes the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sunset. Intercepted effortlessly. Vinicius Junior. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Into the final 20 minutes. Nice looking move, this. Just cutting off the supply. Guruseta. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Promising pass. The Merengues have lost the ball. Can he find the right pass? If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Williams. Could be a chance to break. But the danger averted for now. Mbappe. And Real. And striking it. And what a close shave it was. And just 5 minutes remaining. Decent idea. Just straying offside. Sunset. Yuri Bertice. Will there be late excitement? Just overdid it.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
And that will be that. A point apiece in this. 2. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! Super challenge! Wow!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And finding their flow. But they took care of the situation defensively. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Lewandowski. Now with Yamal. And possibilities here. Is it going to be? Oh, difficult save to make. Now sending it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Can they chisel open the defence?
Now, where's the penetration?
And Barca unable to keep the ball. The verdict is offside here. Promising possession, this. Too easy, far too easy. Had the confidence to take him on. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could take the lead. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Dani Olmo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. In the right place to cut out the pass. But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Ferran Torres. Timely intervention. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway. The second half begins. Referee intervening. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's a clever ball. No way through. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Ferran Torres. Santi Comesaña. And they keep it moving. The cross is on. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Danny Olmo. Dangerous ball. Could it be? And trying to chip it over the keeper. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Well, there it is. Barcelona have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent.
Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Can they do it? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that'll be offside. Ferran Torres. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper getting right behind it. It's a neat move. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now opening things up. And Torres on the ball. Given away by Barcelona. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Barca recovering possession well. Happy to shoot. Gerard Moreno. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, nicely cut out. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the final whistle. Lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. Takes the shot. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking.
Gives it a go, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Williams. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make...
sorry, Stuart, look at this. The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Guruseta. Can they set up a chance? And tidy defensive play.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Excellent vision. Guruseta. Oh, that's splendid play. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Alvarez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, he's through here. Determined defending. Guruseta. Delightful pass. Williams. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Koke. Good tackle. Nico Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. Now a decent position. Guruseta. It's with Williams. Good weight on that pass. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And given away by Atletico. To give them the advantage. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. There it is, and they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so it is, the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Guruseta. And passing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Really clever pressing. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say...
Oh, surely! And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Alvarez. Well, a textbook interception. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Guruseta. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. Alvarez. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Who can they pick out? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Now what can they do from here? Splendid challenge, that.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Williams. Well, a touch too heavy there. And teammates around him. Well, you've got to say, comfortably off target, Stuart.
Yeah, that's a waste of good possession. His teammates are not happy with him, and they're letting him know.
Williams. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lookman. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need all 3 points here. Can they go and get this winning goal?
And here they come now. Athletic. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Oh, nice ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Read it well. Nico Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Through the middle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched. The right place. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the...
Big moment here.
Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Lamine Yamal. Good tackle, taken away. Chance here. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Kylian Mbappe. Spot on with that tackle. Corner given to Real Madrid. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mbappe. Oh, superb defending. Oh, good hit, close shave. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Mbappe? No way through.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Vinicius Junior. And support available. Real defensive resilience. And a really good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. Really good interception. Decent position. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity here. Just couldn't get it through. Kylian Mbappe. Is with Vinicius Junior. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Lewandowski with others to play it to. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, might be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And given away by Lewandowski. And the first half is in the history book. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Interesting pass. Yamal. Can he finish? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And that is offside. And Real doing well to win it back. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Yamal to take the lead. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Chouameni. Could be threatening. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koundé. What a brilliant pass. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That really was an important bit of play.
Chouameni. And Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. "20 minutes to go in this one. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Pedri to level matters. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And a tidy tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Alexander-Arnold. Promising ball. Chouameni trying his luck. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
Well, now they have possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. He's blocked it. A passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere.
Giving it a go. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
A very good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Villarreal sloppy in possession. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in.
And striking it. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And he read it well, intercepting it. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Oh, top goalkeeping! Delivering it. Gerard Moreno. There to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Long-range effort. What a save! Oh, genuine chance. Oh! You've just witnessed goal-scoring perfection. Flawless technique. Out of this world. Incredible. Well, there to intercept. Alvarez. Trying his luck, and the post denied him. And a time for calm on the ball. George Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. And it's a quality pass. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Moleiro. That's a nice-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Decent pass. He's in. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Papgay. And with that, the first half action. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Gerard Moreno. Can he convert? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Alvarez. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Molero. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, it might be. And a fantastic diving save. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Threat over for now, it seems. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gerard Moreno. Deflection then over the touchline. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And that was a really creditable attempt.
Good technique, but just couldn't get it on target, could he?
George Mikautadze. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, moving it nicely. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. George Mikautadze. It's there for him. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And given away by Atletico. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Santi Comesanya. Super pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. Let's see about the delivery. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Nico Williams. Strong but fair tackle. And delivered into the box. Far from a good pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Alexander-Arnold. Well read to put an end to that attack. Williams. Trying to tee it up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Good movement. And he's in an offside position. Nicely timed tackle. And that's great work to keep it in play. Guruseta. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, the keeper dealt with the danger. To put them in front. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Vinicius. Can he convert? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Williams. And taking it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mbappe. Can they take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A fine reading of the situation. Good idea. Will it go in? And able to get a body in the way. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And a throw-in. Well, it was their own throw-in. And teammates around him. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, not a good throw-in at all.
It's such a poor bit of play.
It's a weighted pass. He does have pressure to deal with. Sunset. Trying to connect. Can they do it? Well, that was... And touched onto the frame of the goal. Mbappe. Crossed into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of this? Foiling his opponent completely. And that is that. Half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Wasteful from Athletic. Williams. Moving it forward. To take the lead. Outrageously good defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Mbappe. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Guruseta. Excellent vision. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Fully committed there. Options in the middle. Oh, read it really well. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And look at this. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And he read it well, intercepting it. A really good pass. Federico Valverde. Intercepted effortlessly. Sunset. Might be able to set up the chance. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a struggle to get it away properly. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Sunset. Dangerous ball. Oh, a tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Jude Bellingham. Getting in there to intercept. And beyond the last defender, offside. 5 minutes left. Good through ball. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Corner kick played in. Williams. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champions have... draws. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek. And looks forward to a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And up takes aim, stopped a certain goal. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to...
hang on, Stuart, big chance here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Lewandowski. Decent idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And cutting it out. Must be a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a good ball. Nicolas Pepe. Ferran Torres. Intercepting it intelligently. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good-looking run. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And winning it back. Lewandowski. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lewandowski. Yamal! Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. That's useful play. Options in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. An encouraging move from Barca. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. And time is up as far as the first... So back underway, the second half begins. Koundé. Now options are plenty. Pedri. Lewandowski. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Moleiro. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. And a free kick here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So on with the game, and I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Koundé. On to Yamal. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Good distribution. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Araujo. It's looking promising. Oh, that's really untidy. Can he put it away? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Showing a good reading of the game. Lovely weight. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Santi Comesaña. Oh, nicely played. Moleiro. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. Yamal! What an important piece of defending. 10 minutes to go then. And he's made the run. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner again.
I think you can safely say he really liked that challenge.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Good-looking move. Dani Olmo with it. Threading it. Yamal. In it goes to increase their advantage. And that is... Mames in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best.
Electing to shoot. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. He could pick out a teammate. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And a corner for Atletico. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. That's a lovely ball. Can he do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Now in a more than decent position. Splendid block.
That's great defending there.
Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. Takes the shot. Crucial piece of defending. Koke prepared to shoot. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. High quality defending. Decent looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ball lost by Atletico. Moving it forward. Fine cross into the middle. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Lookman. Smart defending. Guruseta. And it's opening up. And that is offside. Koke. Promising possession, this. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Suddenly they have possession. Lookman. Surely. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Chance here. Great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Alvarez. Has eyes for goal. Could be. Superb stop. Now sending it in. And so the first half has come to an end. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Guruseta. Waited well. Could it be? A cheeky chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Guruseta. Atletico have it back. Danger building. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Not ideal, losing it there. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Trying to pull one back. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Maybe dangerous here. And kept out by Jimenez. Let's see about the delivery. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Well, successfully cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alvarez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And into the last 20 minutes. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And threading it through. He's through. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Understandable that they might look for Koke to make an impact. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Guruseta. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lookman. Koke with it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Opportunity here, and it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And covering tremendous ground here. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone but... And there we have it. The referee blows for full time, and... How close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Vinicius Junior. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, it still could be dangerous, but into the keeper's gloves. Yamal. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, great defending. Torres. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Based on recent form, Stuart, you can make a strong case for Robert Lewandowski to have a big... There's the shot! Oh, great block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And there to intervene. Alexander-Arnold. Torres. Can he put it away? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Oh, fully stretched. Over it comes. Trying to tee it up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Torres. On to Pedri. Well, he's won the ball. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Lewandowski. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Federico Valverde. Teammates available. Trying his luck. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Oh, good-looking pass. And darting through. Oh, what a stop! And he's fired over the corner. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Has a go! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. A chance then for the respective manager. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lewandowski. Mbappe with it. High quality defending. Dani Olmo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. He's on the run. But the danger averted for now. Decent position. To get back into the game. And a goal! Not over just yet. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Oh, it's on! Oh, what a save! Ronald Araujo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's well read defensively. Could be. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Araujo. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Just the challenge that was required. Federico Valverde. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar. Koundé. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. And he did well to cut it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Mbappe takes aim and couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Dani Olmo. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Mbappe. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Oh, surely! Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moreno. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so expect this to be a really tight game, which will be controlled by the team who win more of their individual battles. That's going to be the key today.
Ah, a magnificent challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Gerard Moreno are showing good defensive judgment. Interception to snuff out the danger. George Mikautadze. Oh, this looks useful. Alvarez. And possibilities here. Oh, big chance. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And given away by Atletico. Gay. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Lookman. Alex Baena. Gives it a go. Oh, great save. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. Well, threat averted. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
It's there for him. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Moreno. That's a good-looking pass. And able to get a body in the way. Might be a chance to break. Dangerous ball. Could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Chance to cross. To get back within a goal. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Oh, he's gone for goal. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And a clever piece of defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Gerard Moreno. Just the challenge that was required. Teammates available. Oh, chance! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, nicely cut out. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Throw in for Atletico. Nicely timed tackle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, that's splendid play. Takes aim. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Lookman. Decent-looking ball. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, the game ebbing away, but the result not apparently in any doubt.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Oh, beating him comprehensively. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Well, he went for power and might be regretting that now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.